Alright. We're live, and I actually did stuff right today. Can you believe it? It's a miracle. Yes, I did actually do stuff right. I'm running through my list. Yes, okay. I actually did it right this time. Can you believe that? Wow. Let me just turn this down just a bit. That should be good like that. My model even showed up. I remembered to put on the Monokumas. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the game. There it is. Alright. Pull this up. Ta-da! Is it sized properly? There we go. There's that.
Danganronpa.
Hey, we spawned with Nagaro. Alright. There we go. Hang on, let me just double check. Alright, there we go. I think... Oh, wait, where did we leave off? I think we were, where were we? Just after, the punishment, right? For the last, trial? So it was Nekomaru and Gundam that died last stream. Alright. Yeah. I think we should still even be in the trial area, right? Or did we actually bother to leave? I guess we can only find out. What? Oh my god. What did I just read? Dude, that's so morbid. Why would you... What? That's not... Yeah, we were still in the verdict. Continue. Wait, what's happening? Why are we starting with Monokuma? Where did we leave off? Oh, was Nagano doing his shit? I have not seen that meme. No, I haven't. I have no idea what that's in reference to. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Monokuma said that. It's very much something he would say. Oh right, I can't see my mouse. I was just sitting here trying to see the mouse and you can't see it. Alright. Oh, it is Nagito shit. Okay. I see. So you can tell. Oh, what was that? My voice. Pop-Tarts. Ooh, Pop-Tarts are good. What kind of Pop-Tarts are you eating? I don't think I've had Pop-Tarts since I was in college. Bro. That's messed up. Don't eat hamsters. Hamsters are too little for food. There's just not enough there to eat. I'm trying to figure out where we are.
Wow.
Hamster anymore. Oh my god. I see. So you don't even know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love? What?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. Is it really? Is it hamsters or guinea pigs that people eat? Because I feel like guinea pigs would be better because they're bigger. I think they eat guinea pigs somewhere. Yeah, people eat some strange things. But like, I mean, meat's meat, so, you know. As long as it's cooked right, it probably tastes fine. Oh. I hope they skin them. That's a lot of fur. It's fur. Nice. Oh, hey! We're in the same time zone. It is also 4:20 here. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird about that? About the first one or the second group? There were 16 students in Danganronpa 2, right?
You don't even know?
Oh, that's what he means. Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right, I just reused the stuff from that former headmaster. That the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file contains even information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be... Is this your doing? Did you slip in false information into this file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well,
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor is all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. I can't believe they believe Monokuma. They're just putting all their trust in him. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat, too.
Right?
Oh god, here he goes. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting, very interesting.
No, no, no.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
Oh, I knew you would say that.
hmm.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought. You saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact you're even involved in something like this.
Whoa.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what? You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. Oh boy, Nagano. You really need therapy. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's.
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Oh, is the time changing again? Cursed version. Very cursed version of Makoto. Actually, they're very different characters. They just have the same look thingy. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? And surviving students. 7. To be continued. Well, luckily, we're only 20 minutes into the stream. So we're just gonna continue right on. Oh, I got his earring! Yes, save. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. With, like, absolutely nobody there. Because everyone's fucking dead. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool.
Wait, what?
Oh my.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Hey.
It's Nekomaru's voice. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up? I'll beat you up.
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I am starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Tero was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
Oh! I forgot. Oh my god. Yeah. It took me all night to make it.
My.
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
No doll. I'm
Mini Maru. Mini Maru? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
You serious? Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well.
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up.
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa.
Whoa, hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, what? I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
Serious? Of course.
I made it after all. Kane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo the friggin' time.
Well.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know.
Hey.
And that's even more reason why we should avoid him.
Still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure out something we're not aware of?
Now
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagato said during the trial. Oh, right! Except for Hajime.
Hey, bastard.
Question? What did he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. Automod held a message. I'll allow that. Can I gain something? Best answer? Fan service. Especially this game. It's very heavy in the fan service. Yeah. You're not wrong. They absolutely do. There's also a lot of games where the guys do it too. It's just really funny. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. Oh shit. Hi, Manami? Whose blood is that?
I am sorry.
What? I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is hard to say sometimes. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Oh, the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me? Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong.
You?
Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here. No gratitude? I'm being treated like filth?
Hey, hey.
Hey, why didn't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm very ashamed of myself.
Ding, ding, ding.
There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you guys to travel to the final island. I see. Damn, are we starting to get to the end of the game? Wow. Okay. Final island. So that means there should be like 2 or 3 trials left? Let's see if we can finish the game this weekend. I might start early tomorrow. Am I? Yes. Dude, idiots are just adorable sometimes. It's fine. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's some kind of food. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true. I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we aren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
So,
Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my serious side.
Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who puts us through crap in one blow. Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know.
What are you saying?
Why you? Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight among yourselves and direct that power towards our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. Yeah, I think there's 3 trials left. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. And that filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Well, if we go based off of the last game, because they had the last murder, they had, the trial that didn't go well, and then they had the final trial with Junko. So assuming it runs the same way, there should be 3 trials left at this point. I think that's how that went, right? But like for the last 2 trials in the first game, the only person who died was Junko. Hang on. What chapter are we on? Chapter 5? Let's see. How many chapters are there? Hang on. Oh, nice. So we have about 8 hours of the game left. So we can totally finish this today and tomorrow. With the mono beast... Fuck. 3 words in. With the mono beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
How the hell did you manage to do something like that? Unless you literally set her on fire. Oh, this is dystopian. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Ooh, this is creepy. Yep. Actual. You know, do you know how this game goes? It's a very interesting thing to put for this chapter. Oh, okay.
No.
Interesting. Oh my god, I have so many coins. Holy shit. Hey, Fuyuhiko. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane, though, not you. I wasn't lured here by the smell or anything.
Anyway.
Looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. And it looks like not the best place to eat. Either that's a lot of smoke or a lot of dirt. Hopefully it's like smoke or steam or something, but it really doesn't look clean. Oh, we're being censored by Twitch again. Here we go. They always take such offense to that. I don't get it. And they act all homophobic and then are offended when you're not interested. It's just like, what? Excuse me? It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Alright. Next area. Why does it just block that, though? That's so weird. I had to permit the term gay. Oh, that's just shitty. People shouldn't do that. A factory. Plushie factory. A very tiny Chiaki. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look. It might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
Well,
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Can we go in by ourselves? Alright, then I'm going inside. That's a lot of Monokumas. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on the conveyor belt was Monokuma. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving towards this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Oop. We gotta allow it again? I thought we already allowed this term. Automod, you allow the bots in my chat, but you don't let people. Okay. Ugh. So, what'd you do in response? I probably would have just laughed at them. Like, really? No, that's beautiful. I love that. That's the best insult. The Monokumas are being tossed onto this gigantic basket, one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see. So these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-sized plushie. I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
hey,
What should we do? Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
but still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should go there just for a little while. Found it. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse, now there's a plushie factory and all these goods? How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Whoa. Okay. This is very sensitive for some reason. Okay. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them all look like Boom. Then they'd stand out, you know. No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No, no.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
Won't forgive you.
Because there's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, Monami, my little sister, don't you know... I don't know how to say that name's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together.
Shing.
The old guys thought, rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words,
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 good ounce of fashion sense.
stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special bleeding service.
So whoever wants to decorate their room, please do as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. They ran out. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Military base? Wait, what? Do they working helicopters? Huh? That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? No, not just that. There's a ton of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. I am shocked Kazuichi is not here.
I knew you could do it.
This is a helicopter. Oh, shit. This is the fuck. Is this the helicopter that Monokuma used to execute Teruteru? This helicopter, don't screw with me. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Alright, let's see. Truck. Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane on the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. Different truck. It's a military truck, but there's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. Alright, Sonia, you're up. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo. Of course, in modern warfare... Of course, in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this? Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
However,
Weapons are only weapons when the humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, the stuff in this base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. Oh. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I got through the word. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So, what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is the plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island is unaffected by it? I cannot discern from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
well,
However, there is one thing that has caught my attention. One more? There's more? Something. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange it was, right?
however,
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be that same building? They're planning to rebuild it and use the Future Foundation's and used as the Future Foundation's headquarters. Or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on here?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other, we might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that's the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense, no matter how much we think about it. There's no reason behind it. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
That goes for women too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, no thanks. Okay, moving on. Sea King Industries? Whoa. Oh shit, is that the Mama Beast? There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so, but I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of this company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Is that a person? No. Are they making, like, androids or something? What? This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is that a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey, hey, hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too? That's usually how machines are made. This machine is making another machine? The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the mono beasts?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that those mono beasts are created here? The mono beasts were created here?
Fine, fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye.
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? It wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why were they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Not that many things to look at in here, actually. Oh, I see you.
Huh? Are you serious?
I completely forgot. When did we jump up to 300? I thought we had like 260 or something. Are you still alive? Somehow. Okay, I think if we... Will this immediately take away from hope or despair? Yes, it does. That's annoying. I guess we'll just even them out. Okay. Yeah, it'll grow before we have it where we want it. There's more to look at, but I'm pretty sure I've seen... Oh, I guess I can talk to Kazuichi. You good, bro? Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself.
Huh?
Why? Why? Because you're starting to... Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He's probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his ideas to his buddy. What'd it say? It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So, what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
yeah.
So these riots just keep growing and as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of riots started getting circulated and strange incidents started occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world. As the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey,
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story idea. Because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
of course not.
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sei King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
Hey, it's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff? They're the ones making us kill each other. Those bastards get off of watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I say it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Oh! Hi, Fuyuhiko. Hey, Hajime. I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko?
Well,
I was thinking you're probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. You actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Should be this way, right? Street stalls.
Huh.
Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? What about Nagaro? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I can get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So, how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. I feel like I've learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there's no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it at this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to get pumped up.
hey.
Why after all this time are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up.
Listen.
There was never a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh, my.
Lied?
Well,
It's simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we'd be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we've endured together? That was definitely Nagado's voice. Weak. How weak. Yep, there he is. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagado? Hey, buddy. What's up? Nagado, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process has wandered off to. As usual, you guys keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What does that...
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
you...
Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? Is he trying to refer to Byakuya? Who is definitely dead? Who... I don't think anyone else was related to the first game. It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh shit, even I'm wrong. Damn. But wait, no. I know more than any of these characters. I don't even know what he's talking about. The survivor. He's messing with us, right? I don't... Right? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out and what? You might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the beginning?
Right?
Don't you think that it's a little strange? What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like the version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like it either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Aw, looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually...
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
What?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I have already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting!
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You...
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him that he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, What does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It's clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but... could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is a traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never, ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? How would they be a traitor if they forgot? Just like how I forgot I don't have a talent. No, seriously though, that doesn't make any sense. Because I wouldn't be a traitor at that point. They would be a failed spy, I guess, possibly. But if they don't know they're supposed to be betraying people, then they haven't betrayed anyone, and they aren't a traitor. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning a kill, right?
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
I'm here too.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and returned back to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Nobody's around. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call those clues. Instead, I feel like we're suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking about all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should get some sleep for today. Rest my mind for a while. And then I'll give it some more thought tomorrow. Monokuma Theater.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park, at the time there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel and the other was a fox. To be honest, it was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with them, he'd just... That's why he would order... The three of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Proudly said, "With fire." He made him abduct a fawn and drowned it, and saved that drowning fawn himself. Yeah, and he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were having a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. Accident. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, even now I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
Jeez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. What the fuck? I don't want to listen to you. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. I don't see any Monokumas. Alright. Hey, Chucky. I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game? There's always time for gaming. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night, I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why. A weird dream?
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make the falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. Wow, I didn't expect them to talk about this. But no matter how much I played, I couldn't beat it. And the Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw that factory where those Monokuma goods are made. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Akai. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
Alright, Nakamura.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little.
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagato that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 whole days straight. Don't you think my efforts should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. Why would he come, though? You know? Why would he bother to show up? One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagato into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagata.
Right.
So that's the plan. What do you think?
You.
So now I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey, hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. I guess that makes sense.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You're pathetic.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
No. Okay, that makes sense.
No way.
Huh? Damn. Don't make us do it, please. Don't.
So,
Hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You just gotta lure him.
Well.
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiro was here, she'd beaten you up.
You.
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
oh.
Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Okay. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
Damn. Okay. And you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope when we need to tie up Nagato.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
What? This is not a request, this is an order.
That is an order.
As an order, I tell you, there is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Sonia and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. Repeat that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Miss Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if we speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're going to be alone with Hajime at a secret place? For now,
Damn it.
we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. Our planning meeting had ended. I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I had agreed to meet Sonia. I move. Ooh, why are we cooking? Okay. Button. Yes. Where are we meeting? Hotel lobby. Why is Monami out here? Fuyuhiko. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to be in the lobby. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what are you doing? Fuyuhiko?
Damn right.
Oh, it's you. I was just looking at this photo here. It's the first time I've seen a photo of Peko and me where we look like equals.
Damn it.
Mahiro, when the hell did she even take this photo? Did I just see a flicker of light in Fuyuhiko's eye? Was he crying? I think I should leave him alone. Can't look at the pictures. Okay. Lobby. Here we go. There's Sonia. Oops. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? Bro, what? Then don't arrange it at that time. In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course, it is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. The Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized. The Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the center island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well?
She's right. Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? It's awful tall, too. As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on the door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. What time is it? 5:40. Rolls in. Hello. We're about to go investigate the Future Foundation. Gotta go all the way to a different island. There we go. Which island is it on? It's either the second or the third, right? Actually, I have a map I can look at. Central, 5th, 4th, 3rd. Is it on 3rd? No. 2nd? Ancient ruin. Oh, there's Sonia. Hi.
I see.
Yeah, that's what you said. Okay. I think it's this way. Yes, it is. Ancient ruin. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Well, look at the door first, right? Door? Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty rundown and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? Okay. What are we supposed to be looking at? There's not much to see.
It cannot be.
It bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Why is that? The liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. That's probably the key. The door will open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
Don't break someone's heart. Oh, yeah. They have 206 of those. There we go. We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice nest? You mean a bee's nest?
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You were right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said that they didn't know the password. If they really didn't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? Do we have any Future Foundation documents, or do those all belong to Nagito? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day. It looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Free time! Let's see, who do we want to spend time with? F1. Assuming we have 3 events left before the final stuff, we should be able to complete theirs. So we definitely want to go to Fuyuhiko first. I should check what presents we have, because if we don't have the right ones, that would be pretty bad. No antique dolls. Okay, Google. What else does he like? Stardust. Nice! We have exactly one. That's all we need for him, though. Alright, now, where would he be hanging out? Right here. Wow, that was perfect. The capture plan, huh? Will they really be able to capture Nagato with such a stupid plan? What should I do? Yes.
Damn right.
Huh? I mean, I don't mind, but do you actually enjoy hanging out with me? I spent time talking to Fuyuhiko about the plan to capture Nagato. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give him a present? Definitely! What would you like to give him? All the way down to 81. Found it.
Are you kidding me?
This is an item this rare is impossible to snag. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Hey Hajime, there's something I need to talk to you about. Come here. He seems more serious than usual. What's going on? I followed Fuyuhiko until we arrived at his cottage.
damn right.
Yo, wait there. I got something from the supermarket. Oh, here it is. He slammed a 60-ounce bottle and a glass right in front of me. Is this alcohol? Nah, it's just water.
Huh?
The Yakuza doesn't like underage drinking? Listen up, underage drinking is not allowed under any circumstances. It does smell pretty bad. Let me tell you, the smell's enough to make me pass out. I advise you not go within 300 feet of the stuff. Don't be absurd. Regardless, it just wouldn't feel right with only a plastic bottle. Come on, take it. I take the glass, but I have no idea what the heck is going on. This is probably... Is this? Exchanging vows. I would assume, but we will double check the wiki. Let me scroll. Yes. I was right. Can't believe they put exchanging vows as an option. Could you be talking about a Brotherhood cup?
Huh?
What, you don't want to? No, it's nothing like that. I just never thought anything like this would ever happen to me. Obviously. Don't think about it too much. This isn't about making us real brothers or anything.
Hey,
This is a promise to return alive, together. I will never die. I mean, I've already died once. And Peko already saved that life, after all. But you look like the type who dies easily, you know? So I thought it'd be good if we made a promise like this. Hey, don't say something so ominous.
shut up!
That's why I'm saying that I'll give you half of my life.
You.
I mean, you...
Well, yeah.
You're my very first friend. Oh my god. Even now, I'm still worried about whether I deserve to lead the clan. But I feel like that might change if I get out of here alive. So, Hajime, you better not die either. Fuyuhiko, you...
If you're unsure, then live. And live on. Search persistently and keep looking for it.
Oh my god. I didn't expect that to be voiced.
And then
It's still
you
voiced.
you should be able to find it.
Yeah, you're right. I'll definitely try to find it too. I accepted the cup and swallowed the water in one gulp. Fuyuhiko did the same and suddenly smashed the cup afterward. Some say shattering the cup is a bad omen, but I prefer it this way. I mean, if you break something, that means it can't be broken ever again.
Hey,
Oh, that's right. Do you want to be my underling when we get out of here? You mean, like a little brother? That doesn't really feel right.
jeez, you're pathetic.
Fine, then you can just be my bro.
Damn right.
Well, anyway, we gotta give it our all and think of a way to get out of here. We each took a piece of the broken cup and put it in our pocket. I can feel a strong bond with Fuyuhiko. As long as I have this bond, I will never give up. That's what I believe. Hey, we completed it! Fuyuhiko's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You unlocked the skill Silver Spoon. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. I forgot about this. I don't... Okay. After talking to Fuyuhiko for a while about various things, I returned to my room. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? Oh, we get more! Okay, I figured because of the thing with Sonia, we wouldn't get it till the next day. Nice. So we should definitely be able to finish Kazuichi's as well, assuming I have the items I need. Presents. What is Kazuichi like again? It's like engine stuff, right? Kazuichi soda free time. Yay. Lots of things. What numbers are they? 47, 53. Okay, 47. Gotta get down to it first. Okay, 47. We do not have it. 53. Oop. 53. We also don't have. 56. Passed it. Also don't have. 70. Don't have that one either. 92? What's it called? Broken Warhead? 90. We have one. Okay, I guess we're gonna do some gambling. Woo. Alright. Away we go. When did there become 2 cows? I thought there was only 1. Central Beach. Would you like to try your hand? Yeah. Alright. Don't know what that is. I don't think we've gotten that one before. Hey, that's the wings. Cool. I should probably get going. Where would he be at? Probably in his cottage, right? No. Okay, interesting. Where are you at? What's this? Nagato's still hanging around? Interesting. I am not interested in talking to him, though. There's Kazuichi. Third Island, Electric Avenue. There you are.
What's up?
Oh, I forgot about the whole catching Nagato. Invite him to hang out. Definitely. What would you like to give him? All the way down. It's around here somewhere. That works too.
Are you serious?
You're seriously gonna give me that?
Engines revving. Damn it.
Somehow I've already losing confidence in myself. Well, it's not like I had any confidence to begin with. Damn it, why did this have to happen? I want to go home already. But physically and mentally, get a hold of yourself. I'm sure there must be some way. Come on, you know what they say? Question mark? What? Where there's a will, there's a way, right? Hajime.
Are we screwed?
Isn't that kind of lame? It's your fault for complaining. Well, that's true. Sorry. Alright, let's get pumped up and look for a way to escape. He sure recovers quickly. But still, the machines here that have engines like airplanes and ships, they're no good. We might as well put pedals on the ship and a pedal boat off this island. We could even make it swan-shaped too. Why? What do you mean, might as well? Jesus, alarms. What do you mean, might as well? Ah, that reminds me. I would get yelled at a lot for modifying various things at school or at home. My greatest invention was attaching an engine to a machine that draws chalk lines on the soccer field.
Well,
But it escaped through the school entrance at full speed without curving or stopping. Obviously, you'd get yelled at for that. Hey, Hajime, if by chance... What if it's impossible? That Monokuma bastard's rule is that only one person is able to escape. That rule doesn't matter. We will never kill someone. It's that simple, right? That's true, but can you really... How early are you supposed to do his stuff? Can you really believe that nobody here will ever betray us? If you start doubting now, you'll never stop. They want you to feel like this. Well, obviously, but...
you know, right?
Humans are creatures that betray each other, you know? If they aren't, then... Kazuichi, what does that mean? Sorry, let me think about it alone. After saying that, Kazuichi briskly walked away. I understand why he's worried, but I feel like he's worried about something else. But I guess for now, I should just wait until Kazuichi feels comfortable talking to me about it. Has been updated. Do we get another one, or is it just the day's over? Nighttime. Yeah, it's ding dong. What? Oh. Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived on this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened the cottage door.
Hello there.
Hi, Nagito. And Nagito? Why? Why is he here? And now he's just in our cottage. Great. Hi. You, what are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? No? He's already found out about our plan? It looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plans, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived on this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Here we go. What's gonna happen now, though? Well, I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do. Okay. Is anyone else going to be hanging out around for me to give a heads up to? If Chiaki has summoned Nagaro, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagaro.
Jeez.
And we don't want to open the door. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow it down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagaro walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened. There they go.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Why would you tell him?
Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
Oh shit, that's right. That's what's gonna happen now, isn't it? And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Oh shit, it Kazuichi. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Oh boy. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing!
amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
He's lost it. He has completely and totally lost it.
It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good.
So, like, is his plan just to kill everyone?
Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back.
Buddy,
This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now!
what's happening?
And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
With us on it?
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Oh boy. Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island.
Oh no.
If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. What the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed.
No, you totally intend to kill everyone.
But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
I mean, yes, he is crazy.
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy
Is... My, this guy...
Emergency! Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. Oh boy. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
well,
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
you.
Where did you set 'em up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Oh. That's how he's gonna lure out the traitor. Huh?
Emergency!
Huh? What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on.
now!
Come on. Don't get in my way. Don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. Shut up. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad!
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so stupid!
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him. Damn it, is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey.
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it.
Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That's Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Monokuma Theater.
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. I'm obviously a raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. Okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Interesting. Oh, yeah, this is pretty bad. Even the reception desk was caught in the explosion. It's not really a problem since no one was using it, but it sure is messed up. Looks like the arcade machine was too close to the explosion. I don't think it's going to work anymore. Chiaki's probably the most upset by it. Nope.
Yo.
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
And you're okay?
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
Yeah, you were actually hit by it. It sent Kazuichi flying. My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So, what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? Jesus. Hi, Nagito. I didn't realize you were here. How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean,
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing right before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard, you better knock it off.
Now.
I took the time to bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? What do you want? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Inside the thing? The thingy? The Future Foundation thing? That's the only thing I can think of that we haven't been to. Somewhere we have not been before?
piss me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out. Hey, stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know?
You.
Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Trader. We left the restaurant as Nagato's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagato to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let's all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen.
Nagato said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we haven't been before.
So just as
If
I
that-
thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. Where's that? Oh shit, he's right. It was like the rat castle or something? What was it again? That castle at the amusement park. What's its name?
Huh?
Natsume. What are you talking about? That Natsume castle?
hey!
You don't get it all. Nezumi. Right, I don't know. He friggin' means Nezumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. So what should we do?
Like,
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that?
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagato too. He wouldn't be able to enter the password either, right? But he has those files from the Future Foundation, which I'm assuming he could get the password from for those. If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, What if that was Nagato's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagato's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Actually, it's definitely going to be faster to do this. Okay. Sorry about that. Here we go. We want to go to the castle, right? Wait, no, is it this one? We also haven't been inside, her house either. Oh, it's been broken open. Hey, check it out. The entrance was destroyed? It's been blown to bits, as if someone had set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, it looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it.
And the bombs are inside
Damn
here?
right.
That's what it looks like. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Oh, okay. It's dusty. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here? No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. And the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. Even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here, but why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. Floor. Oh, huh? What's this? Oh, shit! Hang on a second. What was it? Hang on. Where's my mouse? Where's my files? No, that's not what I wanted. I took a screenshot of it. I'm trying to... screenshots. This one? There's nothing in this. This one? Found it. Okay. Zoom in on this first off. Save. Okay. They really scratched it out. But the last one looks like a 7. Hang on, where's my markup? Let's see. This one? No. Go away. Mark. Okay. Can we make it lighter? Okay, last one's definitely a 7. There we go. First one looks like a 1. I mean, if that's a 7, how many? I don't think very many numbers have the, whatever it's called, the line on the bottom, besides 1. So I'm going to assume the second one's also a 1. No idea what the third one is. And then this one has a round top, a round bottom, so it could be 3, 0, 8. I guess it could be a 9 if it's written like that. Any other numbers? I guess this one's also round. So it could also apply those to either one of these. Okay. Interesting. Here, I'll put it up here so we can see what I'm talking about. Image. Okay. Image file. Is it this one? Yes. So like It's like, that's my best guess. I'm sure it'll tell me. Eventually. Hey everyone, come check this out. What's that? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
The password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door?
Whoa!
As expected as Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey, hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Manami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagato. He's the one who erased the password.
Perhaps.
Nagato probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin?
I get it.
So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
That actually makes a lot of sense. That's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagato. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among ourselves. It won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Manami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the fun house. And what did we learn there? We should not give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What? What the heck?
shut up! Shut up!
Damn it, fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey. Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's just easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean... Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Again, man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's probably best if we keep Akane away from Nagano for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you then.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chucky ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? And what's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nozomi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. So, time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagano said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Monokuma.
Hey,
Okay. I'm gonna make something to eat really quickly. I'm gonna leave Monokuma to talk for a minute, and I will be right back.
That's all from Monokuma Theater. Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
You know what? Really quickly, we're just going to
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
do
Now
this.
then, let's show some enthusiasm and make
found it.
sure to give it our all today.
Gotcha. Perfect. Okay. And then we're going to add text. right? This one? Boom. And it's gone. Where is my model even at? Oh, there we go. Hello. Hang on, let me pull off the BRB sticker. Okay. That should be off screen, right? Perfect. Alright. Hang on, where's my headphones? Found it. Where are we going? I'm assuming we want to go to the... Hang on, actually. Let's just see. Sounds like he's planning to hang out at the restaurant. Wait a minute. Okay, so I guess we go straight to the restaurant.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Well, don't kill him. Damn. I mean, I know he's trying to kill us, but like, don't kill him.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Didn't we have to have another damn trial?
Hey, hey. This is bad.
Oh shit. Chiaki?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Wow.
That's weird.
Trying to murder
Hey,
Nagito.
hey.
And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Serves you right, you probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, then please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
What are you planning to do with that?
You...
Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside the ruin, right?
You're right.
Not until yesterday. Huh?
Well... Jeez. I'm glad. Well... Amazing! Bastard! Hey. Hey, hey, hey! See?
That could actually be anything.
This is exciting!
No way Hope can lose, huh?
I... Damn it! Dumbass!
Oh. You are right.
I mean...
Yeah, they've been everywhere.
Shut the hell up!
There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Bisonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? But
Anyway...
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chucky, you search the third island for the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. Don't send me there! And I'll handle the final island. Alright, then, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. What does that mean? You stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor was. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're splitting up, but the reason we're cooperating is because of Nagito too. Pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the fourth island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. Then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Assuming it's on this island. Let's go in here first. Because, like, this would be the last place people would look, right? Not even on the inside? Fine. Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bomb. We've looked in one place. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Yeah, that would be smart. That's not what I meant to click on. I wanna look here. The door's open. The door's open? Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, then let's go. Music change? What? How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute. I feel like I'm going to be sick. Oh shit, hi Monami. Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house. It's just inappropriate. Okay. Jeez, she's noisy. Let me look around. There's not much to see. What's this say? What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers? Your own plushies? You must love yourself, just like Monokuma. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's home without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other. No thank you. Really, no thank you. It does. Oh god. What the fuck? You're the one who started saying it. Visiting hour? Something? The bed gets in the way. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring? Fuck. Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage with these monitors. You were monitoring us, right? Weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma's still on my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance camera? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma's been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His powers keep increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? You mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside this island are watching the footage captured on the surveillance cameras and... There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought. I can't trust her at all. It's the monitor that Monokuma uses for his announcements. If this is here, is Monami forced to see his broadcast too? If they're really allies, they wouldn't need to bother with something like that. So there's a surveillance camera here, too. Is Monami being monitored by Monokuma too? Then that would mean they're not allies. I guess it's just as Chiaki said.
No!
So, anyway, you said something about a robber? Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island, as long as he wills it. Power will... You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? Important thing? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. Well, maybe one of us. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. I think we might notice it. Well, if I come across it. Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Okay, me?
Hey!
Did you not know about the bombs? Did something happen? Something did happen. That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this.
Hey! Hey!
What? Monokuma? Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. Okay.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Okay. All I can do is clean now. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. Let's see.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus. Hi, Fuyuhiko. Oh shit, you found the bombs? You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs piled on top of each other. Where? Where were you? Oh, you're on the final island. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? You're at that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory. Got it. Ooh, where were they at? The middle and third islands? I don't know. I guess we find Sonia for yeah. Okay, hey, I was right. Look at that. My memory does exist. Central Island. Hopefully she's at Trapper Walk. It's after the... I already gone in a circle? Pygmy. Interesting. One. Two. Huh? That's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia.
Too bad.
Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used to call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Why? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over and after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went on her own without knowing anything about the bombs? Chiaki should be at the third island. Let's go. Who was on the third island again? Near the music venue, is that? It is, it's Chiaki. Perfect. Where was the music venue? There you are. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly, it's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out.
Yep.
Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. Is she okay? At least she's a little more nervous. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should head over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Final island is 7, I think. Actually, it's faster to go this way, isn't it? Two. One. Rock. Maybe it would have been faster to just go that other way. 5? Last island. Okay. I think it should be this way. Seeking military base. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonia is digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now, but we found them. Oh wait, whose line was that? Ours. Never mind that for now, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. No, you can't. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. We should hurry over to the plushie factory.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She said she should know that this isn't the time for that, but
Well,
can I go bring her?
dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it.
Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Ah, shit. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? Mr.
What's
Engine.
going on?
What the heck? There's a truck inside the factory? Cool, look at the truck. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey, 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 hey!
Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all those bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. These bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger an explosion. It's impossible, I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So, it's going to take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's
This is
almost...
bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
Yeah, but even that's impossible. The chain wrapped around the wheel. We can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey, hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned. A machine on top of the box? Oh, this. Looks like a card reader? A card reader. Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm the bomb from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's some kind of theme to this, I think. The traitor. The traitor has to swipe their key. A theme?
All right.
We gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
That's not what I wanted to click on. What thing? The laptop? And there's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
how suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I... Almost immediately a video started playing. Hi, Nagito!
Hello there.
Hi, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito?
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
If he has something to say, he can say it to our
Hey,
faces.
bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found all the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's not actually that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you'll have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but... Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, and took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
It's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So, what are we gonna do? Who wants to try it next?
Hey, hey, hey! Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing, I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... And just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say? Huh?
It'll run on fumes for a little while. How long that is, I don't know. My car was able to get me 4 miles to the gas station before I ran out of gas. Well, I never actually totally was stuck. But I did manage to travel 4 miles. So, completely on fumes. I don't know how good that was for my car. But hopefully it'll run for long enough for them to get out of the building. I already told you it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. Run.
Damn it!
Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? And then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is alright. It is not a bomb.
Sonia? Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. Fireworks. What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased in their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said. So it was just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
So it was all bluff? Then, what was the bomb that he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got the bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
Pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time the message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So, how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, I'd say it didn't. They didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Damn it, Nagito. The warehouse next door.
I won't forgive you.
That's right. Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys can go beat the shit out of him because what? Because I'm the one. You guys have totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. Okay, really quickly, before we go deal with Nagito, I'm gonna grab some I have returned. Crazy stutter. Who stuttered? Did I stutter? Where's the warehouse? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of the store. The other side of the store? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? This is another one of Nagato's traps. Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the
Leave
problem.
it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta look. What? Girl, you're gonna get people killed.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Oh, shit. Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
what's this? What happened? Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker, because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those?
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. Is this the break room? The break room is here, right? Oh, this is creepy. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Everyone!
You found it. Those are the fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
But this is strange. Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. I don't know how I'm gonna feel when I see this. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then
Take care to not inhale the smoke as well. We should throw grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it.
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. We aimed for the curtain in the back and all threw the grenades one after another. But
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. But they were completely ineffective at just extinguishing the burning
Does it
curtain.
not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain.
Don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
It's not. It's the sprinkler system, right?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra Bozo.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
They should have activated so much sooner than that, though, with as much fire as there was. It's terrifying to think they take that long.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of all the sprinklers. After a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Can't see anything. That is a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out, time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Hazardous gas? Right? Yeah, they put out the fire, but everyone's already either burned or suffocated. Congrats. Also, hazardous gas along with the smoke?
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke. So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared? Huh? Oh shit, this Monokuma Theater. I thought about the one on the third island. I think it's the
you're
third.
so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Interesting. Hazardous gas. What?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch is ruined doesn't mean I should get depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's happened and be positive. Oh, we get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
No, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead. Rodney Dangerfield.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey,
Why don't we go inside and see how it's doing? Brace yourselves.
you.
Hajime, what happened? Oh, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Smells.
Something smells.
Hey, hey,
It's not me.
I am sorry.
you serious?
No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like,
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells and a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean no?
See?
I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it too. I see something red. Is that blood? Well, their blood isn't red, it's pink. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. You guys ready? I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with a slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an impressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I'd been feeling. Brace yourselves. This one's not pretty. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair, Deadly Life. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. When I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
what? What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real?
Hey!
And then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what that means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Then it's going to start again? Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course.
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey, hey.
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma fight. Hold it right there.
Damn it.
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was just about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
Stupid brother.
Shut up, I can't take this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I will make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey.
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your real intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too?
Please wait.
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault. We couldn't even prevent it. I know, that's the only way we can survive, but, right.
Nice.
It looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know. Let's all definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it too, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, right? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey.
If this will finally be over,
Serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
Once again,
the Monokuma file. Phew.
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Wait! I won't forgive you.
What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
I don't believe that. I think he'll just kill you all. Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it.
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It is nice to think that everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was, that was stuck inside me. Investigate. Oh. Nagito died. Yeah, no. Entirely different emotional reaction than I had the first time I played this game. Holy. Yeah, no. The first time I played this, I had to stop for like 3 days. When this happened because I just couldn't do it. Granted, I was in like middle school, but like, you know. Yeah, no, now I care significantly less. Like, what was wrong with me? Especially towards like the end. He was just an asshole. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Yeah, no. I mean, he's... Damn, is he just, like... He's 5'9". 33 inches? Huh. Zero... He has blood... Oh, interesting. Yeah. No, I'm definitely not sad right now. Like, the first time... Because, like, remember, I was in middle school, right? I came out of my room... and I was still fucking crying, and my parents were so concerned. And when I explained, they just mocked me for crying at an anime character's death. Oh my god. Talk about some strange memories. Oh yeah, no, in middle school, let's see. Dude, listen, I cry so easily over character death. It's not even funny. I will literally cry after knowing a character for like 2 episodes in a show. if they'd kill them right. Like, with Full Metal Alchemist, I started watching that like 2 episodes before Hughes's death. And I was fucking bawling at the funeral scene. Oh yeah, no, I don't cry that much for like real life stuff. Yeah, no. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, it is just weird. The victim is... I should probably read the file. The body was discovered inside the warehouse. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Huh? Again? But what's wrong with it? What's wrong? Not only is there a spear, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Does it not list the cause of death?
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, our only chance is to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagato's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagato's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagato's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. What an interesting thing to say, Hashime. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Can I read it now? Oh wait, no, it's this one. The body was discovered, estimated time of death, spear. Yeah, no, it doesn't list cause of death. Interesting. Oh, this is the red stuff I was seeing. Is that a lighter? Did Nagato start the fire? Wait. Did he? I don't remember. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic is started. This is probably... Yeah. Because everyone was with us. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire, they weren't actually useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished. Right, okay. Well, nevertheless, this is evidence. It isn't really all that strange. Lighter. This. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish shot. Fuck. Most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy the evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of, but why would a... It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Oil lighter has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Hey, Nagato. You don't look like you're feeling too great. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. You'll never be saved by him again. I don't know about confused. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. How about this? There's a cut on his upper arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right at the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered? Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... There's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
Well?
Here, there's also blood, but it's only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only this part?
See?
It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Blood on the left hand. Face. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagato from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me, squatted down next to Nagato's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Of course she did. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
The blood in Nagato's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. But if that's the case, it's no use, she's not listening.
Hey.
What about the blood? About the blood splattered on his face? There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles. Like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagato is probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. And seriously, what's wrong with that? Duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we need to worry about? I don't really get it. But let's just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too, so I should remember it. Duct tape has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. The knife is stabbed through Nagato's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagato's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then does this mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. And why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? The reason they had to use a spear, huh? Spear. I don't think I could. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear. A cord that extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it? I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and to deliver the final blow with the spear. Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir? Right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord is coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. The hell? Hang on, I just heard like screaming outside. Give me one moment. No idea what I heard. I clicked on his thighs. Each rope is tied to the pillars already. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagato? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard that spear in his chest, the other wounds inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagato's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagato confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have had a deep grudge towards Nagato.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds has been added to... Fuck. Torture wounds has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. What's left? The rope? Yeah. Nagato's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be the result of a fire? But that's weird. If the rope burned off like this, why are Nagato's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Interesting. I guess I'm not done with the area surrounding Nagato's body. Wait, I'm not done or I am done? I guess I'm done, okay. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. I think that's everything, right? Really, Hajime? This is what you think? Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of those life-sized plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed, and going to the trouble of dirtying it with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagado's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Why is my model not tracking? There we go. That's better. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monaco. What? Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagado's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Interesting. Oh, these things, right? No, that's not what I want. Yeah. Where's control? Okay. Fine, we'll talk to people.
Like,
Why can't I be antisocial in this game? I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? What's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up! Shut
He's making us kill each other, you know. What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about. There's no way this will end up smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You.
And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Jackie. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder next to it, right? There.
see?
You see that red streak? Huh? Oh, definitely. Yeah, you're right. I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling of the girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it, and I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish this class trial, and then we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Akane. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
The time. No, it looks like the time doesn't matter. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. What did that say? If it was at noon, then what were we doing at that time? Really? You have to ask. What we were doing at noon. What were we doing? The bomb. Well, I guess it went off a little early, right? So... But yeah, even if the bomb was at noon, everyone was together, right? Let's see. All right, now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh, it happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, it was around the time we were struggling with the bombs. You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomura died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Nobody has an alibi. We were all separate. Looking for the bombs.
huh?
Yeah, none of us have an alibi. Yeah, that's the problem. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Okay. Let's see, what do we need to look at? The panel near the curtain at the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over, starting from... the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate that this was done intentionally. Truth bullet obtained. Monokuma panels has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like that weird music was playing from here. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. Damn, why is that what caught me? There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? MP3 player has been added to the truth bullets. Tons of CDs. All these CDs are all copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too. Tons of books. These are a bunch of books that act on top of each other. Apparently they... Ew. This brings is completely... deserved. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. What are we not seeing? People. That's all we need to talk to. Okay. Akane? Oh.
Hey!
We already saw this.
Like,
No one is allowed, but that's the problem. Oh, this looks so news focused. Which reminds me, now that we've pretty much finished investigating Makoto's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagato set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is all right, it's not a bomb. Why did you know that the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come up to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing at that time?
Oh my. It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. What is this line? Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was just panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried somebody might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does this mean that when you heard Nagato planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagato brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out they were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. Girl, what? Huh?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door at the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However,
That,
plan was an utter failure.
yep.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, you and me, Nagato, took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagato blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagato's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Ooh. 3:30. Sonia's account has been added. Okay. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nesmi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagato's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was thinking about the proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. But is this safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we have to give up completely. You really don't need to say that.
Hey, hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay? Okay, hang on. Oh, it's been 4 hours. I'm going to die. I'm gonna turn my AC on, and we're just gonna have to deal with the annoying sound because I'm not gonna end the stream yet, and it is way too hot in this room. So just give me a moment, I'll be right back. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. If we turn you down to about here, hang on, we're gonna hear double for a second because I want to know if my voice is clear and audible like this, but without the sound of the stuff in the background. But it could also just be layering over my voice as well, so give me just a moment and we will find out. I gotta open Twitch because I have no other way to hear myself. Channel me. Okay. How do we sound? Very quiet. Oh, wow. What if I max out my sound? Okay, turn that up. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep talking until it's audible with minimal background noise. Okay. What's this point? I have no idea. Hang on. I have to like tune out the sound of my AC. Okay, I think this should be fine as long as I stay close enough to my mic. Can I make it taller? Oh, I can. Oh, hey, I didn't even know I could do this. Nice. I'm so sorry. You can hear me turning this thing. Okay. Okay. Now, how do we sound when our mic is positioned like this? Is it? Okay, one moment. I'm gonna make it a little more like that. Okay. Hopefully this is better. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Do it like this. Oop, other way. Gotta turn it the other way. Okay, now if we sit like this, is it fine? I sound better. I guess my thing is still tracking alright, so it's not covering too much of my face. Okay, we're going to go ahead and continue. Let me just plug my headphones back into my PC. There we go. Oh yeah, this game's just silent at the moment. Okay. Turn my phone off. Ah, I forgot. My sound is all the way up. Okay. Throwing that down. Okay. In order to survive, we need to find Nagato's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, no one can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay, what do we need to do though? Not really sure. Go here? Apparently Apparently the bombs were stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagano must have brought it from there. On the other hand, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Okay, is that all we can look at with it? The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Sonia. Oh, we need to go to Nagato's, thing, right? Hang on, it should be in the dialogue. Where's it at? I'm looking for blue, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we do need to look around the plushie factory, which is where we currently are, and then we need to go to the military base, which is also on this island. Then we go to Nagato's room, because we can teleport basically directly to it, and then we'll go to Nezumi Castle. Okay. Sonia, what do you have for me?
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However.
Well, I was staring at all these Monokumas. A thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think that group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop, there's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However.
Then, where did Nagato obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that the killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I'm so relieved. But if the bomb isn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Truth bullet obtained. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. What are we looking for? I think we've seen just about all we can see here, so let's go ahead and go over to the military base. Outside. It should be this way. Okay, the military base. What are we looking for? Bombs? Hell, there's Kazuichi. A huge supply of guns and other firearms oh, my leg. Are stuffed into this truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it. Huh? What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I've also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife? Fuck. Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagato's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained the knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Not quite what I clicked on. I wanted to look at the missiles, but okay. That dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Taro. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. This truck looks different. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However,
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. Though I searched for them inside the military base, the bombs were nowhere to find. But didn't Nagato know the bombs weren't real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions.
Man.
Damn it, this is a dangerous place. It's the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Ha! Coward. Okay, I think that's everything here, right? Everything of importance from the looks of it. Alright. Let's leave. Then we're going to teleport to Nagato's, and then we'll go over to the castle. It's this button. Map. What's this? Fleshy factory? Okay, it's just showing the things we need to look at. I'm just going to try and not think about what I just inhaled. Oh god. Because highest probability is it was a gnat, and I am not pleased with that information. Gnats like to fly around my mic. Which means every time like I stop and I just kind of like stare downwards-ish, I'm like usually trying to swat away the gnats. And I think I might have just inhaled one. And I'm not pleased. Why are my plants attract so many bugs? Let's see. E. No, 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 no. First island, I think? Yes. Yeah, there's what I want. was Nagito for a second. Huh? It's locked. Apparently. Where's Monokuma? Yeah, he almost always opens the doors for us.
Yep.
Why the hell is he? Fine, I guess we can look at it last. Let's go over to the... the castle? Here we go. Why does the bunny want us? Did it die? It died. Ta-da! New one. Okay. I think what we're gonna do really quickly. I know this is not... Oh, we can't do anything until it hatches. That's right. Okay. Guess we just gotta wait then. In we go. Fuyuhiko.
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yep. A spear with a flashy ornament on its... A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear, this is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. The Spear of Gungnir, is it? Huh? Monokuma totally came up with a name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagato's trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Honestly, I half expected Monokuma to pop up and just cut us off. This one. Leave here, yes. Now we teleport! Okay. R? No. I remember how to play this game. There we go. Map. Come on, Chiaki. Oh, perfect. She's got Monokuma. Let's go in.
What's this?
my, you want to go inside Nagaro's room too?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to... I don't know what that is. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagaro's cottage? Because she really needs it for the class trial. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. So Nagaro is living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope? Becoming despair so he can act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue... Will we find the files? Are we gonna find the files in here? Wait, no, seriously, are we gonna... I wanna read them. Maybe the clue that might be hidden... What? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. I knew it! I knew there was a Monokuma in the shower somewhere.
No.
I've been looking for that the entire game. I knew he was in one of the bathrooms. Okay. Now that we've found that... I want to find files.
Hey.
Did that just say what I think it said? Hold up. Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. It does say that, bro. They didn't even, like, try to censor the word. Oh my god, okay. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but damn. Well, we should still check just in case. Yes. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under his bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. A gas mask and gloves. Not what I wanted to find. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. Was he hiding these under his bed? What did Nagaro use this stuff for? Truth bullet obtained. Gas mask and gloves has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area and there's a small piece of paper. It's just a seal. A piece of paper made out of blue aluminum? A round thin piece of aluminum. Similar to the seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Sure. I get what you're saying, but what does that mean?
Wait.
Who knows? Maybe too soon to decide that. Where would he hide papers? Over here, maybe? There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagaro bring these from the library? It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it here for later. There's a refrigerator?
Huh?
Nice! My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagaro probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing in the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a poison, right? Or a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Can you not read Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only? Clearly on the label from here. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. I can examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I can't read that. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its vitality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, and it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. I don't know what that is. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagato get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
Octagon. There should be a reason Nagato was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body. Where do you hide a bomb in a bottle of poison? Jeez, how dangerous. Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagato use it? On who? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using that poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. He could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island. Imagine he managed to do that from beyond the grave, right? Definitely not getting punished at that point. Nagato, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Obtained Truth Bullet. Nagato's special poison, Monokuma's special poison has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. A treasure box. Shaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. Really? This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means that the thief was talking... Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out. It might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this is some kind of clue, you know. If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box? Like, it's something important. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Is this a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hands suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because nobody believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Hey, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Monokuma, do you have something to share with the class? What do you mean, liar? Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Oh shit, he's right.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. You at least have a thumb.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. I have to be missing something, right? Where did he hide his documents? I want to read them. Damn it, Nagano. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I can look out the window. Basically out. Yeah. There ain't nothing. Damn, I really wanted to see those. What? But I've... Huh? Our time for investigating is winding down.
So,
That bookshelf might take some time, so we should... What do you mean? There's nothing left. Unless there's more under the bed.
hey.
Yeah, we read this. I can't make any sense of this whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects the person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagano, but by looking at this... So should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what?
Um,
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be some private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded into doing this without realizing it. Well, I want to look anyway. I sighed and walked over towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and examining items. And items examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Huh? Found it! Fuck yeah. I knew the documents were somewhere. Well, that file wasn't the only one. Hajime Hinata. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. They messed up that seal. Indeed, it's the school's badge, Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I can't find any clues about that. Let's read it. But is that really true? Uh-huh. Read it. Read it. Read it. Open the file. Instantly. Let me see! It was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagano had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, damn. Akane and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. Hajime. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There's no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one who's here from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here, too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Shaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right.
My profile
is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
That's true.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Oh, I know who they're talking about.
There's
Finally
supposed to be
getting
16
here.
names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
There should still be 16 names, though.
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
What about his face?
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Oh, Hajime. For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and the killing school life,
Bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all
How
riled
should I
up.
put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. No data. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Ultimate imposter. We finally got to this part in the game. Oh my god, it's so hard to shut up about this. Every section was filled with question marks. It could be barely considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya Togami. Fake? Damn, this one's a fruit fly. That's not even a gnat. Will you please leave my mic alone? I swear.
Hey,
The fact his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender are unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Although I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Wow. Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? Okay.
So cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right!
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Let's see if we can make this in the trash can from, like, across the room. We in fact can. Okay. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Probably about his talent. Distrusting others and being distrusted in return.
No, no!
Oh, that's so sad though. Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you could ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You mean, you made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey, Hey,
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagato too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was it a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The class trial? He said that right. He said the last class trial.
yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. What do you think? Should we believe him? I don't. Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still,
But I can't imagine it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe, after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
well,
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should just focus on the class trial. That's waiting for us. You're right. A class trial for Nagato's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on the file. I still can't see who killed Nagato.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Okay. That's the end of the investigation. We are going to go ahead and teleport. Oh, are we already at Jabberwock? Okay. Shift. We're gonna go ahead and come over here. And we'll get to the dialogue here.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
This is it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma, no he didn't.
Damn it.
He said it's the last class trial. He said nothing about going back. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so
Of course
easily.
not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is. No matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You...
How can you tell by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Anyway, let's get going. The last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Give me a moment to pause, please. Here we go.
Yeah.
And this is where we're gonna end it for the night.
Well,
There's the button. Have to find it. Chatting. There we go. Alrighty, we are going to log off for the night. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. How long has it been? 5.5 hours! Nice, we usually only stream for 3. So that was 2 hours longer than normal. Alright, well, I'm gonna head off for the night. Maybe I'll work on my project a little bit before I head off for bed. Because it is only 9:40. Well, it's 9:40. I have 20 minutes. I might just go straight to bed, actually. Sleep early, get up earlier, work. Anyway, that's going to be it for me tonight. So I hope everyone gets some rest. We're going to do a long stream tomorrow. So I'm probably going to start early. We'll see how long it takes me to get my stuff I need to do before stream done. But yeah, we'll start as soon as I'm done with my chores, basically. So keep an eye on Twitter, because I will post my going live notification there. Also, enable notifications on Twitch for me, and you'll know exactly when I hit that button. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for it. Good night. Hope you had fun.